Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Readalese video blog. I'm Airy Sky. Bun says hello too. Good morning, Bun. Everyone loves the rabbit. So, stimulus updates. My dog's sleeping in his doggy bed on my bed. So, love how I have my little fuzzball. This is going to be broken up in sections. Stimulus, and then questions if you guys have any, general chat, and personal update from me. So, stimulus updates. Majority Leader Schumer is talking about turning around and trying to get everything passed by the 14th, which I don't think they will because we are having a few minor problems already with them still filling the cabinets. Now, Biden's cabinet's 7 cabinet members have been filled since he's taken office. 7. And yet, and by the way, even if all 51 Republicans deny it in the Senate, or all 50 Republicans, they would need a 51 majority to pass the stimulus. And the only way the stimulus would be delayed is if someone doesn't like something in it in the Democratic side that says, well, this isn't in it for my people, fuck it. And then it could be delayed. They could be delaying this too. Yeah, the economy and the stock market's rebounding only because of the talk of this new stimulus package, which is weird. I've been studying the stock market for a while. However, rumors are spreading now through the entire government empire of finances that Bitcoin's not going to last. Good morning, Cam. So, and no, Cam, we're not going to be talking about Bitcoin. Sorry, not Bitcam. So, one of the things I came to talk to you about this morning was stimulus. So, I've been following the stimulus train for a long while, as you all know, and because of it, I assume you got my email, Cam, saying I was going to be coming on. I had to wash up my face and, etc. this morning. I've just been so I don't want to spend 100+ hours. Okay, I got 20 spreadsheets. I'm still behind on. It is the 20th, so I got 8 days to get 20 spreadsheets done. So I should be able to get 2 to 4 done a day. So no, I just sent you an email saying I was going to be online to be on the lookout. I sent him an email to Pee Wee too. Because, Pee Wee's always wanting updates and stuff. I do have a couple personal updates for you, too. So, right now, March 14th is the new date for stimulus checks. And so, it's the date that they'll pass it. So, we're looking at probably early April to mid-April. They're not going to pass it. They can't, unless they hammer it out really fast, pass it. The Senate's going to toss it around back to the House many times to get the bill to be perfect. So they're going to milk it until it is. They could also let it go. They could also let unemployment run out. Just say, fuck it, no one knows. So, and this is why we have swearing on my channel, because I am very open-minded and I just, So, Cam, we still got to do that StreamYard soon. I didn't forget about you. I've just been so mulling the ideas of trying to find something that's very good that we can do together. You can. I'll be on StreamYard while you, do whatever. For the rest of you out there wondering what's going on is I've been busy with a lot of meetings, trying to figure out what to do with Chloe. And we'll talk about that in a positive light. I don't want to paint negative, all right? So, anywho, since then, well, I'm glad you're doing something different, Cam. I mean, I'm still doing my tobacco. So, anyway, so under the stimulus check problems we have, a lot of people are asking me when it will come. Well, you'll get it when you get it. That's why I'm not posting every day. This is delayed, that's delayed. That just gives the clickbaiters more clickbaiting to clickbait so they could turn around and make money off of you. So they see a new stimulus update, they click on it, and they find nothing. I don't make money off of my videos, so to me, I don't really care. So so how have you been, Cam? So you guys, so right now we are at the 20th of. Let me pull up Google Calendar for a second. I can actually ask. Let's see, 8 plus 13 is 23, 21 days, so 3 weeks. Hold on a sec.
The mic's back on.
Hey, Google, how many days till March 13th?
March 13th, 2021 is in 21 days.
So they got 21 days from now to hammer out a bill. 21 days. They're going to basically slow walk this until it's done. And they're going to basically throw it back and forth. And if it ends after March 14th, unemployment goes. Big deal, right? I mean, literally, here's how I see it. If unemployment goes again and everyone's waiting because of this bill, I mean, and the government can't do executive orders or this or that, emergency funds, etc., etc. By the way, Cam, I do have the general chat's going to be a lot more interesting than the stimulus today, but I want to get to the, so if for some of you guys out there tuning in for stimulus updates, we will have you a update soon. But right now they're shooting for March 13th, the end of unemployment day, to get it done. Fortunately, they're going to slow walk it. I wish I had Pee Wee's opinion, because Pee Wee's opinion basically sounds a lot better than my opinion, because I love Pee Wee as a person and as a sister. So to me, having her opinion would be more justified than anything in the world. Which, by the way, a couple other announcements. Chloe basically flipped her lid last night on a couple things, but she had a right to. I mean, to a point. And I won't go into much details on that yet. I'm waiting for eventually to talk to Pee Wee about it, because this is very, to me, disturbing. So, anyways, there's my dog right over there. He's just sitting there. I gotta get in Tara to make some stuff. Hey, Pooch, what's up? I see how cute you are. I think the Shih Tzu and the Lhasa, I've fallen in love with the Shih Tzu and the Lhasa. There's something about the Shih Tzu and the Lhasa. All right, he skittles, scoots off. All right, so basically, we're waiting for stimulus updates. And the stimulus updates are, far in between. People are saying, well, how come you're not doing it daily? Or how come you're only doing it every 2 days, 3 days, or a week? There's nothing to report. Thing is, how do I report something? I mean, literally, you guys sit there and you message me and you're like, are you okay? You haven't emailed, and it's like, what's the point of doing a stimulus update if we don't have any news? I mean, literally, everything's about Donald Trump this, Donald Trump that. I don't give a shit. Or it's Mitch McConnell this, Mitch McConnell that. Don't give a shit. Or Biden this, Biden that. Don't care. We got 4 years to get through this until we can vote again for a president. 2 years for the midterms, or next year, I should say. So, what's that tell you? It tells me, I dreamed in between my knuckles was just. I had a dream last night too. This dream I was going to share with Pee Wee eventually. It had to do with socialism. It was like our country went socialist, communist. It was like the weirdest thing in the world. So last night I was talking to Dad, right? And we were talking, and Dad said, hey, you fell asleep on Zoom, and don't tell me you didn't. Well, I said, yeah, I did. And he's like, really? I said, yeah, but I got up. He says, what was it? Nightmare. He says, you had a nightmare? You want to tell me about it? And I said, it had to do with the country going socialist and communist. And the way it was, it was like, that was the nightmare I had. And then the second part of then I had another socialist communist nightmare with something else, had to do with Chloe. And I woke up this morning, it was just wild, because Dad was like, I don't know. I might have got 5 hours of sleep, maybe 6, but the point is, Dad's just dad is just dad, and Pee Wee's also somewhat a dream interpreter. So to me, I was more interested in. Mm, so anyway, so what happened was Chloe turned around, right, and um, it was just a weird dream, just a weird dream. But comes to stimulus checks, so many people are like, when are we getting stimulus? When are we going to get stimulus? When are we going to get stimulus? And to me, I wanted to say, you get it when you get it, you know. So, one of the things is every time I turn around, right, I've been telling Chloe, buy this and buy that. She buys what she wants, and it's starting to piss me off. For example, I told Chloe, go to Ace, buy um the 8 doubles of what am I being? Oh yeah, probably service. Let me look. Better double check on that. I don't want to have be charged for a movie I didn't rent. I just got to go subscriptions. And then I got a general chat to talk to you too, but right now, people are asking me about stimulus. So let's see, $5.99. That's due today. That's due. Okay, so my newspaper subscription was taken this month. Cool. Yeah, I've been getting more and more use out of it. Got like this long list of stuff on Direct Express, like movie subscriptions, etc. And the pandemic, you got to do something. Dad and I are, but anyways, so $1,400. They're going to be unintentionally cutting things, and one is unintentionally since 2010 they're going to cut the Medicare and Medicaid to cover the stimulus thing. So So one of the things I was thinking of doing, and I told Dad this um, was just to be safe. Of course, it's different. So one of the interesting things I want to share with you, was there's not been much news on the stimulus. That was one of the things I really wanted to share with you was there has not been any news on stimulus. If you hear me, my freaking mouse ain't working. And then I gotta fucking do this. Basically, there's a manual button to shut down the volume on my computer completely, so I don't have to have any sound, and that's what something, because I don't want to do copywriting on sound, and if I pull something up for you guys, my computer is kind of wonky in that. I mean, everyone's basically talking about, the president doing this, the president doing that, and it's like, I don't care, you know. I mean, literally, you don't see anyone talking about, the Well, at least they're talking about this. At least they're talking about one thing that I support in the government, the Postal Service. Anyways, let's look at this real quick. So basically, President Biden's supposedly stuck. Anyways, let's just continue with what I was gonna talk about. You're always eating some Cam. So let's talk about the second thing, okay? Stimulus is we're doing what we can, okay? Give me 1 second. I'm going to use the restroom and then we're going to continue down this path until I'm done. Hopefully, this doesn't take too long. Okay, so your fresh underwear and socks basically lined up to wear today. Fresh pants and so, all right, so let's just talk about a couple things coming down the pipe, okay? Let's talk about the Chloe issues for a minute. I'm not going to basically sit there and tear down Chloe or anything, all right? It's not my point. My point is there's a couple stories, and they're not belittling either, okay? So let's get that out of the way. Then we're going to do general chat because I have a lot to discuss in general chat today, too, besides stimulus. That's why we put it in everything. So, Chloe is still not wanting to do anything, okay? Last night, I basically turned around and I told Chloe, which I got to do, I got to load the dishwasher up behind me right there. As you can see, my thumb pointing, that white box is a dishwasher. So basically, what happened was I turned around, stood my ground, and told Chloe, get off your lazy ass and do your dishes. I'm not fucking cooking and I'm not cleaning. Chloe threw a fit. Told me what's good am I if I'm not going to be a cook, right? Thing is, I said, you're basically going to be not pampered. You're not a princess. You're not transgendered. I mean, I basically, literally, and one of the things me and her mom talked about with others present on Zoom was the transgender issue. Now, she was talking about how us women talk over and over and over about women things. My dad's just sitting there. My dad was actually sizing Chloe's mom up to find out what she's like because, he's like, you shouldn't be dwelling on her. That's what he told me last night. The problem is I'm dwelling on her because there's problems. Let me tell you the problems are. All right. So Chloe turns around, right, and wants help. It's like the little boy that cried wolf wants help. And no one wants help with me. Chloe thinks, being on YouTube, it's a cry for help. I like to leave these as documented videos so people can understand what I'm going through, even if it's a live feed, right? So what happened, and people can watch it later. So what happened was Chloe turned around and basically spent all her money on clothes and stuff and didn't pay any internet and very little on the electric bill and thinks eating all my food is fine. Well, as you know, there's nothing I can do about it. So last night, I finally said, look, you can't have my bacon. You can't have this. Well, you're not eating it. Problem is I was planning to make club sandwiches today, so I was cooking up my own bacon and making club sandwiches. But problem is I need to go to the store to get a couple items. But my food stamp balance is a different story, because every time I turn around, food stamps are getting slower and slower. The other day I asked for a receipt and I never got one. So Chloe's mom's realizing not just the thing about food stamps being taken by food stamps, but Chloe's being foolish on hers, And so Chloe was basically angry because, mom came on and mom basically said, look, I'm here to help my kid in any way, shape, or form. Chloe basically doesn't want help. Chloe doesn't want help from me, doesn't want help. Say for example, moderator sister Pee Wee says something, and brother Cam says, oh, go get some help, it's the best advice. Chloe won't take it. Thing is, Chloe wants to do everything in her time, so she wants to let fucking, let's just say, bugs and other things affect the house. She doesn't care. She doesn't give it two kaputs, So, excuse me for 1 second. I know you guys are busy, but I, on the other hand, need to change my socks out real quick because these are too dirty. There we go. And so we'll continue. All right, so there. So basically, before we go into it and you guys turn around and say, well, what about this or what about that? And, I wanted to share with you a couple things. Chloe's been having trigger words all the time. It's like trigger salad. You say one word wrong, it's now in her trigger tab. So I finally turned around, I'm not going to lie or cheat or steal, or I'm not that way. I put my foot down and said, look, you got too many fucking trigger words. Drop it. I'm like, drop it. Well, the problem is Dad last night was watching with me and we were trying to talk about things. Chloe had triggers. Chloe thought it was my job to do dishes and do this and do that. So Dad said, oh, is it Rita's job to pay the maid service because you want to be so female, you got to wear all your clothes and you have to buy more clothes. He's like, you got more of a fucking spending problem than anyone I know. And then Dad said, when did you do retail shopping? And I said, I don't know. It's been too long. I've been buying things that keep me busy, Whereas, and I gotta tell you, because this whole Chloe thing, Chloe's mom turned around, right? Funny story. And I was talking to Dad last night about it. Now, usually we don't talk how negative Chloe's mom is, but we were talking about how Chloe's mom's right in some ways. Literally, Chloe needs a hobby. Chloe needs to tighten her bootstraps. Chloe needs to do this, but Chloe doesn't, because Chloe doesn't give it to him. Chloe's life revolves around Chloe. She doesn't care who she hurts, who she financially hurts, as long as everything self-centers around Chloe. And, that's the thing. Dad basically said something last night. Chloe flipped her lid, went to her room. And I was half out of it, tired, because, I just couldn't stand the... literally, Chloe turned around, right? And funny thing is, right in front of Dad, my father-in-law, she says, well, when are you going to hire the laundry service? And Dad said, when Rita can get in touch with them. And then that's for Rita. If you want the service, you pay out of your own money. Well, Chloe basically threw a fit on that one. Dad's like, look, Rita's not a bank. Literally, Dad basically, and literally, then she was attacking my dead husband. And Dad's like, well, what did Aaron do to you? Well, Aaron's dumb and motherfucking fat. He deserved to die. And I mean, literally, so finally I was just like, you know what? So Dad turned around and Dad said to me, there's only one thing that can be done. We got to talk to Chloe's mom Colleen about restraining order. Because Chloe won't get better, she refuses. She thinks, that her depression's bad and uses the depression and everything else. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of basically um, sitting there and being like, bitch, do the dishes, and so, to me, I'm not going to be negative. We know there's some mental illness, but also Dad's thinking the mental illness card's played too much. So, but Dad is a great guy, Now, the advocate, of course, here's where it gets kind of interesting with the advocate, okay? The advocate turned around, right, contacted me and asked Chloe's going to her meeting. I said, no, Chloe isn't. But you didn't hear it from me, but Chloe drank a fifth of rum, Malibu rum. Lady said, oh my God, what was the reason for it? And I said, because Chloe, uh, you know, uh, excuse me, sir. No, sir or ma'am, no, I'm not going to basically put my Christmas tree down, okay? Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for playing, Snowflake. So, if you want to have a decent conversation, don't bring up my Christmas tree. Next, you're going to tell me to get rid of my Easter bunny because it's not Easter. I would never take down the Easter bunny. Right, Boon Boon? Hi. How's you in the water? Oh, you got water. You're good. How's your food, huh? You good on food? So, now that we got that taken care of, by the way, Cam, since you're here, make sure the trolls are staying in line. So, back to where I was. Um, so we got stimulus done. We're getting finished up with the Chloe thing. Like I said, I'm working, So basically, I like my Christmas tree. So, anyways, anyone has any questions, let me know ahead of time in the comment box. So, basically, the general chat will be next after this. So, what happened? Because I'm giving you a personal update. So, Chloe turned around and drank fifth rum. And Chloe refuses to deal with this advocate due to the fact that the advocate's working with Chloe's mom. And so, Chloe was hiding. Like, fuck it, So, oh, you gotta be kidding, Cam. You're eating pizza now? First it was olives, now it's pizza. I mean, do you ever not stop? Are you an eating machine, brother? Literally, I'm not eating that much. Literally, I am losing weight like crazy because possibly it's cancer. And yet everyone basically is eating more than me. I did eat more the other day, which I gotta tell you, homemade manicottis was the bomb. It was the bomb, The manicotti alone was really worth it. So, anyways, let's get down to brass tacks. So, Chloe turns around and said, as long as the lady's working with her mom and her mom's trying to run the show, Chloe won't do anything. So, Chloe's dad, my father-in-law turned around and said, look, my dad, not Chloe's dad, my dad, father-in-law, said, look, you're going to have to either get treatment or leave. Dad thinks Chloe's trying to milk it for everything she's worth and brisk out of here and leave me hanging with the extra bills and stuff, Yeah, well, I haven't been to a Walmart in so long, brother. It's not even funny. Literally, I haven't been to an actual Walmart since January of 2020. Literally, it's just been that long. This girl has been so long. I've been holed up here. And the doctors think I have a new case or a new strain of this virus brought on by Chloe. Again, it's just been so, I don't know. I've been trying to get some stuff done, And the other thing I've been working on is, what the hell? Oh, okay, that's why. So I've been playing my 3DS a lot lately too. I've been jamming out on that a lot, my Switch. So that's why you haven't been getting updates much from me, because there's nothing to report, And by the way, I'm wearing my Snoopy shirt. I'm gonna have to change that real quick because it is kind of getting a little itchy, and I don't want you guys to think I'm a lazy slob. Actually, I am a lazy slob, but that's because I'm ill right now. So my illness is what's keeping me from getting everything done. So there we go. This might be a little cleaner. But at least it's better than basically wearing a jammy top for so long. I've been wearing this jammy bottom for so long. The dad was talking about laundry the other day, and I said, yeah, well, that was one of the problems they had was quarters can't be acquired in this pandemic. Quarters are getting scarce, so I have to hire a laundry service, which is why the Advocate's helping, and I also finally broke down, which I never do, and asked the Advocate to help me with the electricity subsidy reapply again because we're in a pandemic, and two is I don't like asking for help, bud. The only reason why I ask for help is when Chloe doesn't contribute on her side. So, $1 pizza at Walmart. Chloe's Mr. or Miss Steve is 33. She's autistic with bipolar and borderline, which her mom only believes in autism. And so she's been drinking off and on, I drink off and on too, but my bourbon drink, if I get a half gallon, takes me approximately, how long does it take me? It takes me about, I've had that bottle for over 15 days. So 15 days of a half gallon's not doing too bad, but I don't drink every day either. Last night I didn't touch it at all. The last few nights I've had maybe one, or no, the night before I don't know how many shots I had the night before, but the night before that I had 2 shots, and then before that it was like 1 shot, and then it was like 4 or 5 days without drinking at all. It was just, I'm not a heavy drinker anymore. I do like to drink, but that's only because of certain issues, medicinal purposes, as you know, Mr. Johnson would say in the first movie, Crocodile Dundee 1 and 2, or Crocodile Dundee 1, or Carl from Urkel, him, the Winslow, I think Paul Winslow or whatever. The Twinkie man, he's the limo driver, so he's like for medicinal purposes only. Well, but Chloe's 33 drinking Malibu rum. So the reason for it is, she doesn't want to control her attitude. Being autistic, she might have ODD, which is oppositional defiance disorder, which means he does not want to follow by any rules. And that was one of the things I was getting at. Dad put 2 and 2 together and said, why do you not want to do rules? What the hell? Cam, why are you it? COVID mask? No, I shouldn't be wearing a COVID mask. I guess there's nothing can be done. So Cam basically thought, nah, she should be. Nah, she should be, Rita. What do you mean, Cam? I don't understand. He or she should be what? Timed out? Why? Because of the COVID mask thing? I mean, or are they a troll? Anyways, back to my thing. So Dad turned around and said, that there's too many people out there. Too many people out there who don't want to follow rules. Plain and simple, Chloe's one of them. So Oh, yeah, I'm not leaving my home. You know that, Cam. I won't wear a mask, no ifs, ands, or buts. So, anyways, let's get down to brass tacks, okay? So, basically, Dad turned around, said something about controlling the people, and Chloe doesn't want to be controlled by anyone. She just doesn't care. So if someone tells her to do something, she's going to tell them fuck off and walk out the front door. Mom's completely right there. Unfortunately, Dad said with someone like Chloe, they're going to either be in a group home or in jail. If something happened to me and I died of cancer or whatever, yeah. So, I have some announcements to make. All right. So, a couple announcements. Chloe, of course, saw an email last night from I was on my computer, Yeah. Well, welcome, Carlos. Sinaloa, Mexico, Mix Viva, Lamencho, Viva Las Cartelas. Well, greetings, Carlos. Habla usted English? I don't know much Spanish, so. Good. Glad you know English too. So, English second language. So, where was I? So, I was going to use the restroom and then I'm going to go directly into the other thing. But, anyways, like I said, Dad turned around and said, besides stimulus updates, we're doing. If anyone has any questions on that, let me know. Dad said, that Chloe should not be defying people with rules. Plain and simple, rules is something. You have rules where you live, you have laws where you live. Unfortunately, Dad thinks differently because when it comes to Chloe, of course, he follows laws. I follow laws. Chloe doesn't want to follow laws. Chloe would rather burn down half the city and basically laugh and say she's exempt. Oh, good, good. My wife, I'm a woman, but I had a wife at one time, and she's Filipino, so she knows English very well. Or she's a maid right now. I can pretty much well use her about now. Okay, so for general chat, this is going to be fun. All right, since we have no stimulus update really, and we're just waiting till March 13th or 14th, I decided today, Cam, you're going to love this. I wish Higgins was here. Moderator Higgins is really good, old Higgy boy. But I guess Higgy boy's got his own ideas for that. And by the way, Steve, I'm sorry my moderator uh, canceled you out about masks. I don't wear masks because, well, I'm in my own home. So, anyways, and before you guys ask, yes, that is a rabbit in there. See, he's got the little pointy ears. He knows his name. His name's Ebony, by the way, so Ebony. Whereas I call him E-Boony or E-Boon Moon. He knows his name. Hey, Boon Moon. I can barely kiss you with you basically keeping your head the way you are, huh? Anyone who knows that. So I hope you guys are ready for the next section of the video, because this is a video that is something that I like to talk about as a hobby. So the other day I took a piece of paper, because I've been working off and on giving ideas and suggestions to Nintendo and others, right? You could sit there and say, oh, Rita's a craphead or whatever. So I wrote some stuff down, right? So what's happening is this. On the 17th of February, Nintendo, they usually do mini directs, but they haven't done a bigger direct in over 500 days. So they came out, did a Nintendo Direct on the 17th. This is the first part of my general discussion / video game part. So I went through the games that I thought was interesting, and I was really stoked. The first one was Legend of Mana. That basically really hit me hard because I'm a Mana fan. Seiken Densetsu or the Mana series, like Secret of Mana, Secret of Mana 2, Secret of Mana 3. Secret of Mana originally was Game Boy, which is Seiken Densetsu. So when they said that they're bringing out remakes of the Legend of Mana, I basically did a awesome video. I was watching the video and doing an awesome happy dance. The second one looked really good too. Was Monster Hunter Rise. Looks more RPG elements than anything, by the way, a lot of people are complaining about the Assassin's Creed games going too far, and it's like, how far can you go? I mean, you got the Egyptians, you got the Greek, and you got the Vikings, and next, what, Romans? And then after that, what, Chinese? I mean, what, they're going based off of empires? You're gonna have me a pinch of dip while talking to you guys. So they're all talking about how the Assassin's Creed games, they can remake it, but they're not going anywhere. Now, the third game that was really a shocker based with RPG elements was Mario Golf. They're bringing out a new Mario Golf, right? Well, I thought, I played the Mario Golf games. They're not bad. I love golf, by the way, if you can get into a right calibration of golf, And finally, another game that watched was Ninja Gaiden collection, right? It's like Gaiden 1, 2, and 3 for Switch, and I thought, that is really cool. I remember the original Ninja Gaidens being a side-scrolling thing, but 3D looks pretty badass, So I was like, I'll give that a try too, And then finally they said Saga Frontier 1 was being remade. Now, if it does really well, they're gonna remake 2. Well, the reason for it is Saga Frontier for PS1 is getting more and more expensive. The scalpers, which part of general talk about today is scalping. I'm trying to speed up this game list real quick. And then Splatoon 3, which, by the way, is available to pre-order. I know Hannah ain't around, so if she finds out, she'll probably be mad at me for not telling her, but you can pre-order it right now. Nintendo's allowing certain games to be pre-ordered for Switch early, but, that, for some who like Splatoon, it doesn't look too appealing to me with all the paint bugs, Then you got Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword remade for the Switch. It's high definition. They didn't bring out Legend of Zelda 3, which I was really pissed about, or 1 and 2, or remade OOT again, or MM, Majora's Mask, I mean, or even offered to remake Spirit Tracks or the Phantom Menace, or even Wind Waker. They're just like, no. So we're hoping they do give us a surprise for a collectible edition, because people really want to play Zelda a lot more. You can play that on the eShop, and then finally, another one I want to talk about is Hades. Now, Hades is like, it looks really good. And so they're bringing a physical copy of that out, as a limited time. And then another one that I want to talk about was Triangle Strategy. It looks really badass for, really good. And I was really looking forward to 2022, but out of all the games, there's only out of 7 that I liked, 2 are pre-orderable, but that's not all. We're going to get to the big enchilada now. Yesterday, BlizzCon started. And I've been told the rumor mill, and this is where it gets big, is they're remaking, which I already knew that. Because, being a beta tester for so long with Blizzard off and on, you can actually test different things. So, Diablo 3, you guys know that's coming out. Diablo 4, they were in the works on that one. Everyone knows that, the beta testers are testing out different classes and stuff. The alpha testers, the beta testers, Charlie testers, Delta testers, Omega testers, Zulu testers, with different names, Each has sections to do. But being a long time lasting Diablo person, Diablo 2 is being remastered. Now, a lot of people said, well, where's Diablo Immortal? There was no news on Diablo Immortal that I know of. They had Overwatch 2, they had Diablo 2 Remake, which, by the way, just to let you know, when Diablo 2 Remake starts, you guys are not going to see much of me, because I'm literally going to be playing that game till I'm dead. Now, Diablo 1, I know they're working on it slowly, but here's the kicker with Diablo 2. For once, they're bringing it out for Xbox, Xbox One X, Xbox X Series, PlayStation 4 and 5, Switch, and PC. So I've already got on board for 4 and 5, PS4 and 5 and Switch. But, with Nintendo Direct, we were all positive they might have remade ES 1, 2, and 3, Elder Scrolls 1, 2, and 3 for the Switch and 4, but they didn't. That's still sitting in the hangar somewhere, so, but, let's see. Yeah, well, I am an original Zelda master, so technically you can't beat me when it comes to the original Zelda, Zelda 2, Zelda 3, Zelda 4. It took me a long time to master Zelda 5, which is Ocarina of Time. I got to get another copy of that and put it under the Christmas tree for myself, because mine was stolen. So, but, I'm getting back into my DS a lot too. I mean, I've been playing Animal Crossing like crazy on both systems, Switch and 3DS. I also have 2DS, a couple 2DS, so I rotate the systems while they charge so I can keep playing. That's why you guys haven't seen much of me, because I've been basically focusing on entertainment. The reason for it, everyone, is because there's nothing to give stimulus update. Well, someone's going to clickbait and make a million clicks just by basically making money because he can sit there and say, after this, people are like, when are they going to cut us checks? Me, I don't sugarcoat it. And by the way, Cam, you and I are old fashioned, I guess, because no one ever uses the word pond anymore. I haven't heard that word in a long time, brother. So welcome to my world. I'm 43, in the 90s, it was you got pawned. So, but, I'm really excited. That triangle one. And another thing is Diablo just came up with a new game, a new character in Diablo 4, the Rogue. I was hoping the Assassin would come back because the Assassin, in my opinion, was my favorite character. That and the Mage. Which, by the way, I've been meaning to check on something actually. So, I'm a member of Steam community, so I've been curious about a game. So I have the Steam panel already, but I don't log in much. Okay, so I want to check on. All right, how much is this going to cost me? And at least it remembers my birth year. So I wanted to check on system requirements because my systems, people don't understand that games can't run. Okay, system minimum requirements. So Windows 7, 4 gigs of RAM, 6 gigs of scalable space. Oh, that's it. Is there I want more info on system requirements. Let's just go over to can I run it? All right, so I'm gonna go over to search a game. I'll just Google it. It's easier. Google's easier. There we go. Minimum? Okay, here we go. The minimum. i5 video card GTX Radeon. All right, so yeah, I can run this no problem. Both laptops can. So would you guys excuse me for a minute? I need to check my phone and my tablet, and I need to use the toilet. So I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, but I will have this so I can actually text you guys while on the toilet. So. Any questions or concerns so far, people? there we go. So, anyone have any questions? So, I gotta tell you, it's been an interesting day. So, I got one more load of dishes to do, and I don't know if I'm going out today or staying in. Depends on my mood, I might have to put some perfume on, So, I'm just checking the weather real quick, everyone, just to see what we have weather-wise. So, anyone have any questions or concerns? So, Diablo Immortal also has no window. I just got an email from some people that I know who said there is no window because I know Cam wants to play it and I want to play it too, but right now there is no release date for it yet. Yeah, right. So, So, anyone have anything to say? Because, once my coffee's done and etc., I do want to leave. Because A, I want to do some stuff, and B is I want to do some stuff. And C is I don't want to be tied down to YouTube all day. When I do a YouTube vid, it's a Aliens. Don't know what to believe, Cam. Not when it comes to aliens, you know. Hmm. Hmm. So, someone was talking about the comments. People are still complaining about the $200 Social Security boost. Fortunately, I've never heard it. So, there's got to be a rumor somewhere. Because I haven't heard nothing. So, people are talking about how these people on retirement survivors are all bitching about their $1,400 being delayed. To me, let me just say $1,400 is a bonus for those on disability. Someone's got to pay it back. Great. I'm going to have to comment on this one, guys. Hold on a sec. right, there we go. One person's complaining that they only have $28 for the rest of the year, and they want $2,000 stimulus checks. Fortunately, sorry, I'm munching. That ain't gonna happen. Everyone knows it ain't gonna happen. So, a lot of people are complaining. I'm reading some comments. So, basically, a lot of people are complaining about, Joe being slow. It's not Joe's job. Joe's doing what he can. The problem is it's Congress and the Senate. And as I said, the reason I haven't done much stimulus updates is the American people know they're not getting shafted. But the unemployment, one more. One's like, you're the only one on YouTube that tells the truth. No, that would be me, but no one wants to watch me because I don't have the following. If I had the following, that'd be a different story. But the thing is, you don't need to make a stimulus update every day. Because there's no. So, there you have it. Let's go look at the comments. Interesting video comments, I'm telling you. Interesting. I mean, literally, it is basically bullshit. Totally bullshit, I tell you. Minimum wage. I was just reading something about that. They say without the minimum wage being raised by Joe Manchin, Cam, and good morning, Pee Wee, then there's not going to be any stimulus checks anytime soon. My kitchen's getting clean. I still gotta clean the counters and the stovetop again. Chloe, I was just talking about Chloe earlier. Well, yeah, I mean, I was just reading some comments on another guy who says La La Late is the only accurate guy on YouTube. My problem with La La Late is he's full of shit. I mean, the secret to making a good YouTube channel is not to make a post every day about stimulus. It doesn't work. There's no news. There's no news. Cost of living in Washington's pretty high too. Seattle made it mandatory $15 or $20 an hour, so even for a McDonald's employee. Oh yeah, La La Land is always full of shit. Half these fucking clickbaiters are full of shit. Washington's talking about $7. The rumor is $7 a gallon for gas, or $8 for diesel, sis. Just to let you know, my manicottis came out pretty good, sis. Excuse me 1 second. So, anyways, my manicotti, sis, came out really good. Sorry about that. Use my toothpick and the tinkle. So yeah, I mean the kitchen. I gotta clean some of the stuff again. But otherwise, I forgot to close the door. I guess. But anyways, I got first load of dishes to go. Second load's going in after the first is done. Chloe made club sandwiches for herself last night, and I told her to get the dishes done. She decided to leave them for me in the morning. She was telling Dad that. She's like, well, it's not my job to do them because you got a dishwasher. Well, Dad said, well, what is your job, Chloe? And Dad put her in her place last night when she used she snapped and said a trigger word is no with COVID. And Dad finally said, look, you brought it upon yourself at the grocery store. Rita doesn't need to hear your bullshit every day on the grocery store. Will it be lifted? Why you're doing this? Why you're not doing that? Dad basically let her have it and say, look, you're just fucking being a rogue. You don't give two shits about rules. And as long as you are living under Rita's roof, you're going to push Rita's buttons. Dad said, it's fine. It's finally time to pack up and leave. Well, after Chloe made club sandwiches, she stormed off to her room. So, but anyways, that's pretty much the gist of it. I'm not going to basically be belittling her, but Chloe also told the new advocate Melissa where to stick it, saying I'm not going through you because you're dealing with my mom and I don't give you permission. So your own mom's now upset in the arms, and me, I'm just standing back going, Chloe drank a fifth of rum the other day to avoid the meeting. The lady just says, I can't believe Chloe did that to avoid the meeting. And I said, well, she doesn't care. She doesn't fucking care. Finally, she doesn't care about anyone. And Dad basically said, look, you're a little narcissistic bastard. Chloe basically took offense to it and left. Went to her room after making club sandwiches. And Dad said, I guess you're doing the dishes in the morning. I said, no, I'm doing the dishes. I'm buying the dishwashing pellets. I'm buying the electricity. I'm doing it all. I ain't gonna complain because it doesn't matter anymore. And so, when I was in that meeting, I begged Chloe's mom to take Chloe back. Chloe's mom said, well, I would, but Chloe won't follow rules. She'll just tell me to fuck off, pack up, and leave. And if you don't get her off the lease, then, but Chloe's mom was using the trigger word group home. So that's another reason why Chloe's, doesn't want to deal with Melissa or Dr. Paul or anyone. So, anyways, I can't complain. I've been playing video games for so long, I decided a stimulus update is good. But there's a lot of people out there that are bitching. One person turned around and said the government owes them $2,000 a month and they only have $28 for the rest of the year. So I turned around and made a comment real quick saying the government doesn't owe you jack shit. Grow up, Spanky. Which, by the way, if you're here, Pee Wee, I have two things to share with you. Last night, I would say they're kind of visions. One was a vision about this country going communist and socialist. I was watching a show with Dad on Zoom, and Dad was getting ready to play the next one. He says, oh, he's sent a chat. You fell asleep on me. And I jumped out of bed. I said, I wasn't sleeping. I saw the chat right there. And he says, really? He's like, why? I go, okay, Dad. I dozed off for a second. I had a nightmare. And he says, a nightmare? What was it? Socialist communist. And Dad was like, oh my God. And then after we finished up our shows, I put in Acts of the Apostle. It's a word by word translation movie on the NIV Bible. And I fell asleep. And when I was sleeping, I had another vision, and it had to do with Chloe. And I jumped out of bed this morning going, shit. But that socialism communist thing scared the shit out of me, I mean, but I'm not going to be negative towards Chloe. I don't want to trigger Chloe. But I did tell Chloe, and Dad heard me say it, and he said it back to me with it, that it's not my job to cater to someone who's got too many fucking trigger words. You got to say yes, or you don't. You say no. Fucking flip your lid. And, I'm tired of it. So I basically, so the other day I had a meeting with my advocate, Courtney. And I told Courtney what happened, and she's like, yeah, but there's nothing much we can do about it. But anyways, last time I did a video was on the 17th, on the day before the Nintendo Direct. That was pretty good. Out of 7 games I like, 2 are pre-orderable. The other 5 are still in limbo, so I'm waiting. But yesterday's news was pretty good too, so. Oh yeah, thanks. When you raise the minimum wage, prices of rent, food, and everything else goes up. So, yeah, I know. I agree with you. What's the fucking point, Pee-wee? They always say they're going to give away 1,000 to people. Bull crap. You won't get $1,000. It's all rumors. Promises aren't going to be kept. Not against, How do they make club sandwiches? Simple. They use bread. They used ham and turkey and bacon, stacked it up on 3 decks, and made a club sandwich. Well, yeah, but Texas also got hit with freaking power problems too, sis. I mean, literally, Dinky emails me once in a while saying they're still waiting for power to be restored. I mean, literally, now the Democrats are being blamed for that one. Oh, blame the Democrats, and when that that winter storm hit Texas, damn good and well, my cousin's down in Portland. He got hit big time with that storm, so he was out of power. So out of power in Texas and out of power in Oregon. Go figure. Here we got hit with 18 inches and we didn't lose power once. Now it's all melted. Yeah, Dinky's in Texas. She's down there living with her mom. I think they got a house, but I'm not positive. She doesn't email me all the time. The only thing she emails me once in a while is I always tell her a story or a joke about how advocates are doing, and she's like, well, your advocates are worthless as tits on a board. They're not doing anything. The problem is you need to get rid of you got to get rid of Chloe. That's what she says. Well, it's good that you surfaced, Higgins. I was waiting for you. I have some news for you. I had a nightmare about communist socialists. It scared the shit out of me, sis, literally. Is there anything good at the grocery store right now? Sales-wise? I should check because I was thinking of buying something. Let's see. Sirloin steaks, not interested. Chicken breasts, interested. Bacon, 3 for $5 for avocados. I don't eat avies. Chloe does. Beans, ice cream, or cheese. I was at the store the other day, right? Good story. I was at the store the other day, and their deli was closed. And I was like, "Well, how am I supposed to get some hot chicken tenders?" And they're like, "Go somewhere else. We're not. We've been closed for almost a year. Almost a year. The deli department was closed." Well, here's your news, Higgins. Yesterday, they just announced the remastered re-edition of Diablo 2 for PS4, PS5, PC, Switch, Xbox One, and Xbox X series. So, you said you like Diablo 2, so there you go, all wrapped up in the basket. So yeah, I mean, basically, I won't be negative towards Chloe. I won't. But I put my foot down yesterday and said, "Look, absolutely do your own fucking dishes." Well, she left them on the stove and went to bed. So the dishwasher's been loaded and it's ready to go. I only had like 2 cups in a soda glass. Yeah, it is. Isn't it cool? And they're also remaking some other games too. So, but anyways, the problem is we don't know what's gonna happen. Diablo 2 is cross-platform. Yes, that's what they're saying. But they say it's gonna be out. I give it maybe Christmas time is when they'll bring it out because they gotta iron out the work bugs. But otherwise. Hopefully they recall, because right now the Democrats will protect their entire people before and throw everyone else under the bus. Which reminds me, the whole stimulus thing. Like I said, a lot of people out there. I'll tell you a story. I've been reading about people bitching about how they promised $200 and now they're not going to get it on SSI and SSDI, retirement survivors, railroad veterans, survivors. And I keep looking for the info, and I haven't seen much about it. Pee Wee just said he did, but there's people on these same government doles bitching about how they need their $1,400 now. If they're getting government checks, then why do they need fucking money now? Literally, you don't see me sitting there bitching about, oh, I need money, I'm going homeless. No, I'm not going homeless. So, my problem is there's too many people out there right now basically sitting there begging for $1,400. Now, there's people like Pee Wee that need that $1,400. There's people like me that don't need it. Literally don't need it. I'm just sitting here because two reasons, okay? I've been gaming a lot, all right? And gaming is my recreation and my enjoyment. I will tell you honestly, between you and I and everyone else in this room, that I'm kind of drained physically on the movies with Dad. Every night, 5 days a week, it's movies. And I frankly don't want to do movies night after night, because I'm tired of it. I'm paying $80 in streaming services for what? Gotta do Zoom, gotta do this, have to have Zoom Pro. When Zoom Pro runs out, they're gonna ask me to upgrade to the next level of Zoom. I mean, honestly, as a Zoom person, and here's the other problem, okay? Now that I am feeling kind of balanced out, okay, not depressed, well, somewhat depressed, health issues, but we won't go into that yet. I might email Pee Wee a little later on my health issues, but right now I'm not sharing it with anyone. But let me just tell you what I'm sad about. That besides Dad wanting my time and Chloe demanding I play games all the time and skip YouTube, that I'm trying to basically live, to a point where the other day, Melissa's helping me with lining up maid service and electricity subsidies, which I already got my forms. Maid service, electricity subsidies, and laundry service. We can't even get quarters in this place, so I got to get laundry service. So last night, here's a story for you all right? Chloe says, what about me? And Dad says, use the same number when they get in touch with you, Rita or Melissa, and then hire her. Well, Dad finally said, look, if you want to be a girl and you want to think you're more female than every female out there, and you need to buy cute girl clothes, and yet you can't do laundry, there's a fucking problem. Dad's like, you need a fucking group home. Chloe got mad, one of the things that triggered her to go to her room. But Dad's like, I'm not putting up with you poking and pushing Rita's buttons and then basically running to your room, you son of a bitch. Because that's all you are. You're pushing buttons. You don't want rules. You don't want to cook. You don't want to clean. You don't want to do anything. When Rita tells you to cook your own fucking club sandwiches, you throw a fit. Then you cook, but then you leave the dishes to Rita. Chloe's like, well, that's it to you. Rita doesn't do much. Really? Rita balances the budget. Rita does this. Rita does that. What do? You sit there. And Dad basically did the hand signal. Chloe said, well, you don't understand. Dad said, I know. You're bipolar as well. Super sexual arousal disorder. Well, Chloe got mad and said, oh, no, it's a female disorder. I'm on both. Chloe's like, Dad said, you got proof of it? Chloe's like, I don't need proof. And Dad's like, Rita was born both. You don't even have the attitude as a woman. Rita's struggling right now because, she's depressed because she gets the house clean, you get it dirty. You don't give a shit. Then you want Rita to pay her money for maid service, her money for laundry service, and you want to sit there or go shopping and say, oh, this and this. I mean, literally, I've cut Chloe off 99% of the time with my debit card, food card. Literally, I just won't share. The other day, I turned around and I told Chloe, last night, I said, this bacon's mine. Oh, well, I said, really? Here's the receipt. I had pulled it out. I said, go look. And Chloe flipped her lid when she realized everything I bought was on my account, bacon included. I said, touch my bacon, you're going to have some problems. Well, your health is down the toilet. You shouldn't be eating bacon. You don't tell me what I can and can't eat, you son of a bitch. And Dad basically said it himself. He says, you're basically letting Rita go hungry most of the time, and then you won't let Rita take a bath. Dad literally had enough and said, either you fucking follow the rules or you get the fuck out. Plain and simple. The next course of action will be get the fuck out, and you ain't coming back. And your mom knows this, but your mom doesn't want you because she knows that if you don't follow her rules and you argue, you'll just walk out the door and tell her to fuck off. And then you're stuck at square one again. You've burned all your bridges. Well, she got angry and something left. Went to bed. Fine by me. I was half out of it anyways, half asleep. I mean, literally. So, I'm not going to complain at all. I'm not complaining. I just thought it was an interesting story how Dad basically finally came to the rescue, and Chloe's like, Rita's always asking for help. Like she's the boy that the way he put it, she put it was, he's the boy that cried. Well, my father-in-law said, you mean she doesn't. You do. You throw away all your help, all because people want to help you and you don't want their help. You want to do it in your time. You could lose your benefits and no one would give a shit. You're always talking about me. Dad said, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of fucking getting on here and hearing you fucking squabble about, Mike gonna get this, Mike gonna get that, Mike gonna get this, and Mike gonna get that. You don't ask for how Rita's feeling, how Rita's doing. He says, how are you feeling? I said, I feel like shit. Dad says, your mental well-being's going down the toilet. I said, physically too. And Dad says, yeah. I mean, literally, it was just basically Dad finally had enough, put her in her place. She didn't like it. Then she started attacking my dead husband. My father-in-law said, well, what did Aaron do to you? Well, Aaron's a motherfucking fat bastard. And finally, in the end, Dad and I just looked at each other like, but hubby was a sweetheart now. He was a fucking fat bastard. He deserved to die of a heart attack. He didn't take care of himself. He smoked cigars. And I'm sitting there looking, going, you got to be fucking kidding me. You don't attack my husband. No. And Dad said, you're not even half the person Aaron is. And Chloe, when she had enough, and Dad's like, you don't even control the volume control. She asked you volume control, and you're like, I'm trying. And Dad's like, you're not trying hard enough. You don't care. If someone tells you something, you'll fucking rebuttal it and then fucking yell at everyone else around it. Me, now you're using me as a whipping post. Dad said enough's enough. Rita, when do you meet with the lady? I said, I meet with Melissa and Courtney on Tuesday, I believe. He's like, I am going to be up early because I want to make this sure that little fucking bastard fries. It's time. He's like, you played nice enough, long enough. The mom isn't going to do anything. You have two choices. You either die and their ass is out on the streets. You get rid of them and their ass is on the street. Anyway, I look at it, the forecast that I see, Chloe's ass is on the street. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no retrieve. There's no fixing this, and there's no other options, because they won't change. And Dad said, they're just a man wanting to be a woman. And he said, you stuck it good the day that Chloe was listening to you when you were talking to Chloe's mom and asked, do you think Chloe is transgendered? And Chloe's mom's answer in the meeting was no. They want to be accepted as a woman. They're not accepted as an autistic, disabled person. So they decided to get attention by having a sex change. They're dual and they're fixated on having a vagina and tits. Why'd they do it? Because their dad is narcissistic, lying, cheating, stealing, cons, is a womanizer. They just want to be accepted and follow in their dad's footsteps. So that's why I don't call them she. Yep, it was a good and interesting thing, And I told her mom, I'm not going to lose my house to a son of a bitch. They wanted me to leave and everything would be better. Nope, I'm not going to leave. Matter of fact, there's only one option left. I hate to do it, but there's no ifs, ands, or buts anymore. I mean, literally. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, well, excuse me 1 second. You guys converse. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Coffee break. That coffee's going through this morning. So there's this game I've been playing called Animal Crossing. And it's on the 3DS and Switch. Well, the Switch is easy, but the 3DS is kind of hard because I don't have 3DS. They don't have one hooked to a TV, so I had to start using headphones to zone Chloe out because Chloe kept going on and on and on and on and on about her shithole life, and I'm trying to catch fish and bugs. Now, bug catching's easy as long as you line the net up properly. But fishing, if you don't hear it take the bobber, you lose your fish. And I've lost many fish that were sharks. And sharks pay like 20 or 30,000, bells is what they call it. So what happened was I got angry and I'm like, look, I don't want to hear your shithole stories and etc. I'm playing this. Well, the thing is her mom turned around and said the reason her uncle doesn't want her back in Arizona is because she was transitioning. She was talking nothing but sex changes and being on one track, one record track, one track. And because of it, Dad and I, we finally had enough yesterday and just said, look, we don't give two shits about this. We're having our COVID-19 relief time, movie time, where we can just sit back and watch movies and converse things. The other day, Dad turns around, right? I was diagnosed mildly retarded, right? And Dad turned around and he says, you may be mildly retarded, but your IQ is over 100, 120. I said, really, Dad? How do you make that? He says, I'm a psychiatrist. And two, I gave you some of the hardest religious movies ever. Most people, it goes over their head. They can't understand it. You broke it down to me piece by piece so you know and understand it better than other people. Chloe, of course, might have a higher IQ than you, but she doesn't apply it to anything. I mean, look, she was talking the other day about how supposedly, what is it, Mars or Saturn or Jupiter? I think it was Jupiter, I think. I really didn't give two shits. It was like Jupiter has like 79 moons. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. 79 fucking moons? Yeah, am I hearing this right? I mean, literally, I'm not really into science. I really don't give two shits if Jupiter has 2 moons or 500 moons. I don't care. What I care about is not wanting to hear rhetorical things over and over and over. I mean, literally. And then half the time my keys keep going missing, and half the time I'm complaining about that because I can't find the fucking mail. The other day I said, where's my key? And she says, You don't know or you don't want to know. I don't know. So I gotta find where my key went. Is it in here? Nope, I took it out the other day. Fortunately, I don't know where my keys went. Did it fall on the floor? I mean, no one truly knows. Not on the fan. I'll figure it out. No. In one of my robes, maybe? Nope. I'll figure it out. Thing is, I gotta figure it out eventually. I just gotta find that key, you know. A bunch of moves equals a bag of marbles floating in space. Sounds good, you know. Oh yeah, we know people are greedy, Pee-wee. Let me go scroll up and see what's going on in the comments. Diablo 2 will be on Xbox, but you gotta pay the $40. Otherwise, you ain't gonna be getting it, Cam. No, Rita, I'm okay. Took out 300. Took 300 casino. Well, still, you might need more money, anyways. Who's the odd-looking dude? What are you talking about, Mister Frank? Who's the odd dude? Who's the mental case? Again, you know, we're talking about Chloe. General chat and more. Yes, that's what it is. It is general chat. I'm trying to find my keys real quick. I don't know where the fuck they went. That's the disturbing part. The disturbing part is my keys went missing, it seems. Probably she took them, so I can't leave my house. Get everything else in this damn world. Usually I keep everything close proximity, but I don't know. I'm so damn tired. Trying to find those keys and I can't. Should be somewhere. Yeah, alright. Enjoy, Cam. So tell me if anyone has any questions. I, of course, want to check a second, see if I can find those keys. Not that I need them, I just want to make sure I have them on me. Nope. Weird. No keys yet. The other day I asked, I can't even get my mail, that's the problem. Yeah, I know. I put it on the kitchen table, but Chloe moved them. So unless they reappear, they're gone. They're not even around me, sis. I might just disappear myself to look for those keys, but at the same time, I should basically stay on and look for them. Because I frankly can't find the damn things. Usually I keep my keys in my robe or... Oh, there's the other robe. Is it in there? Nope. Oh. So where the fuck did they go this time? They're not my purse. Should start keeping them in my damn purse. Oh, I found my Hello Kitty thing finally. Now I just gotta find my keys. Oh, damn it. Something fall the other day, but I don't remember where it went. Mr. Scotty, have you found my keys? Negative, Admiral. Didn't know I was looking for them. Damn. It's gonna take me forever to find these fucking keys. House keys and mailbox key and... I didn't put them anywhere I know of. I always keep them near me at all times. Did it fall maybe? Sometimes they fall and then I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't know. Chloe cleaned this fucking place. Said I gotta pay a fucking maid service to do it because the son of a bitch won't do anything. And then the son of a bitch basically told Dad last night that it's my job to do it all. My job. That's the fucking funniest thing in the world. It's Rita's job. Because they're too female, and females don't do cleaning. Right. Nope. It fell on the floor over here. Nope. Oh well. My book, I don't want that ruined. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh, shit. TV remote. The other day, a TV remote went missing. I was bitching about that. I was like, you're blind now. Here's one of the TV remotes. Blind as a bat, she called me. Still no TV or no keys. I don't know. Oh well. You are living on the edge 1 degree higher? That's nice to know. Son of a bitch. Take me forever to find out what I'm looking for. You took them out, yes, where you better find those keys. They got my house key. That's the only key I had in my purse. I'm where my keys are on my neck using a lanyard. Yeah, that's what Chloe does. Canary actually could not have collected. I've been to a casino a long time ago, but still, I just can't fucking figure out where that fucking key went. Usually I keep my keys. I don't know where they went. More likely Chloe hid it, so I can't fucking go anywhere. Another way of controlling things. The other day I was kept it in my coat, and I don't hear it rattle around still. And then you people want to know why I drink a little too much bourbon at times. Well, here you go. Right. You just don't fucking get up and walk away. I mean, literally, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to sit there and say, keys gone. Oh, shit. Nope, not in those pockets. Not in those pockets. Aviator glasses. Nope. Son of a bitch. The other day we were having the same damn problem with Moppy's service coat. We finally found it in the worst place ever, you know. And then started putting his service coat in my purse. So anywho, I'll have to find it eventually. I just can't. Problem is what it is. Usually I keep everything. What's in this box? I'm curious about it. Ranch. Best used by April 15th. Okay. Weird. Alright, so anyways, everyone. So anyways, Higgins, I'm glad you're around. Like I said, I can't find those keys though. My luck, Moppy took them. Walked away with my keys, I guess. Shouldn't surprise me. He doesn't want to go out half the time, it seems, anymore. No, I didn't check my freezer. I checked it on the freezer, but not in the freezer. Something the other day, but I don't know where I heard it from. Not in my bed or under my bed or around my bed. I heard my keys fall the other day, but I can't confirm or deny it. Crap. Hold on a sec, everyone. I'm going to have to use the restroom real quick. Think for a second, too, where my keys went. Oh, there's the other TV remote. Okay, so I found both TV remotes I'm looking for, but no key. Be right back. Okay, that feels better. Okie dokie, now we can look for those keys again. Maybe they're in that box. Sometimes things fall in the box, and then we don't look for it. Sometimes, that is. Nope, not in this box. Let's see. Pig's ear. Poppy's still chewing on it. A Crocs. I like wearing those, by the way. Anna gave them to me. I don't know where it went. Um, here. I don't know. My keys haven't found yet. Nope, not in here. Oh, well, we'll get that leveled out soon enough. Son of a bitch. What we got here? All questions could be answered via chat. If it's a personal question, I don't answer personal questions. So there you have it. My email address is only for my moderators. So, what's your question? Damn. if I keys went into my bed by mistake. I'll check there real quick. Which means making my bed up. Shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Yeah, it could. Depends on how fast I get it done. Here's the TV remote. That's the thing. Magically, the thing would. What the hell fell this time? Yeah, nothing fell. I'll keep working at this bit by bit till I find the keys. What if they fell inside the couch? I'll find out by pulling the couch out shortly. It's the only other thing I can think of is it fell inside the couch. Usually I keep those keys tight as tight can be. Try not to lose anything. Alright, so I got this done, this done, and this done. Now I just gotta check inside the couch. That'll take me a moment because there we go. Let's climb under here and see if there's any keys magically just fell down here. None. No keys. None whatsoever. Nothing in there either. None. So my keys are not in the bed or in the couch. Great. Hey, Mom. Hey, man. You're lying, huh? Find your keys? Yeah. No, I haven't found my keys. Mop is observable. Yeah. Wise man, Zerubbabel, Bible name. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think my video petered out, so I'm gonna have to close up soon, I think, for the day. So sad. You can't find your keys. So sad. Well, you have a nose. Fine. Where did I start? Yeah. I don't know. Where was the last time we had them? I don't know. You were using. Without the keys, I can't get the mailbox key in. You know. I guess the answer is simple. No mail for a while. Great. Just love how that works. Someone pinched your mailbox key. Yeah. What the hell is that? Why the hell do I keep fucking blanking on it? Oh, I see what it is. My box spring mattress. My mattress is failing. Okay. So, still trying to figure out where my keys went. So, making my bed, trying to find my keys, can't find my keys disappear. Yeah, well. So, like I said, I couldn't find my keys yet. That's the thing. Without the keys, I can't get the mail, And usually I keep my keys on me. Hey, Mom, your bed's still not made. Yes, I know my bed ain't made. I'm still working on it. You didn't find your keys, did you? No, I did not. Maybe my mom closed. Yeah, gotta blame someone. Hey, magically, here's a pig's ear. Go chew on this. Yeah, pig's ear. Sounds good to me. I got a cool mommy. Give me a pig's ear. I just was wondering where the keys went, Mom. Yeah, definitely the keys disappeared. I'm looking everywhere. You haven't looked everywhere. Oh, it's George Carlin. If you looked everywhere, you would have found it by now. You haven't looked everywhere. And don't believe in magic because the sock did not suck up your keys. Or the dryer, for that matter. A dryer does not suck up socks. But then, where did it go? Who knows? Magically, not gonna happen. You misplaced them. But I've looked everywhere. You didn't look everywhere. Because if you looked everywhere, you would have found them. Keep looking everywhere until you give up and buy new keys. Hey, man. Yeah, two. So everything's put in there except for one thing. Yep. So where's the keys, Mom? That's what I want to know. Keys fall, maybe? I don't know. I wish I knew where they went. The other day I was talking to someone about something, and clearly I was told I was blind as a bat. I was like, really? And they're like, yeah, otherwise I'll never find anything. Found your doggy coat in the oddest place, remember? Okay, so this is... What do you mean, keys there? I swore I gave Chloe the keys the other day for the mailbox. You know? Yeah. I think that's what happened. I'll go check on her real quick. Hold on a sec. One comforter left to put together. I did. So I asked her, and she said, "Where was I saw it on the table last?" So did I, but it went missing. Just doesn't get up and gather legs and walks away, you know. And she's like, "Oh, check the floor, really?" I've checked the floor. I've rechecked the floor. I've rechecked the bed, under the bed, inside the bed, around the bed. I mean, literally, where the fuck could it go? Damn, those are full. Okay, I'm checking the freezer, Higgin. Nope, not in there. It magically disappears. Go figure. That means I can't leave my house until they're found. Because one person has to be here at all times. Son of a fucking bitch. I'm okay. Hello, DeLacy. Haha, very funny. No, that is not ice cream tub. That's a liquid tub for broth for ramen, homemade ramen. Can't miss it. That's the fucking problem. Come on, Jesus, give me a hand here. It's not in there. Damn it. I asked. I guess I'm not going to be able to find it ever. Nothing. I looked in that chair up and I didn't find anything. That chair weighs a ton. And still, no keys. And it can't just magically disappear like a fart in the wind, can it? Damn it. I couldn't find it. Even after moving the damn chair. That chair is 900 pounds. Ugh. I'm blind as a bat, I guess, if I can't find the simple thing of keys. Fuck. Where the fuck is my keys? What's a bummer? Nope. Not there. Nope, no keys under the Christmas tree either. Damn. They're not hanging anywhere. I don't see keys on the tree. I usually keep my dip cutter on it too. That's how I know my keys. Fortunately, man, it's like a fart noise. I made the bed. This place needs to be fucking. Damn. It's gonna be forever to find them. And I'll just be told, oh, you're blind, you can't find anything, you're retarded. Same crap that I hear everyone else says. And, oh, you can't find your kids, you're in a group home, blah, blah, blah. You know how it is. It's like simple. Where the fuck's the key? That's all it needs to know. Where is I don't misplace keys. That's the problem. I don't misplace 99.9% of stuff either. It's like the other fucking day I was standing around and I couldn't find Moppy's service code. I opened up an empty package wrapper of one of those large paper towel things. It was like 16 rolls, right? And inside there was Moppy's code. I was like, who the fuck puts it in there? Now I can't find my keys. And people say, oh, you're retarded. You can't find keys. Really? I mean, literally, my keys were on the table. My keys are gone. Son of a bitch. My lift chair, I already checked everywhere. I checked everything except under the damn bed, which I can't see with the light of my under the bed. Not under the bed. You see, this is one reason why I don't want Chloe around. Checked my entire fucking house the other day for Moppy's service coat, and we finally find it in the least place expecting. She says, oh, you must have put it there. Bullshit. I don't fucking take his coat and throw it in something that looks like trash. I mean, literally, it's like everything I do, it's like fucking revenge. I mean, literally, she wants fucking revenge on everyone. I wonder. Nope, nothing here. It's just a chance. So the other day I was talking to is it in my other pants? Other pants, Admiral. Yes, this pair. Sometimes it's in the back pocket. Do you feel anything in the back pocket, Admiral? No. What you're dealing with is someone who's basically, I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. How the fuck am I supposed to find my keys if my keys aren't around? I mean, literally. I'll have a dip. I'll calm down. I'll talk to you guys. So, anyways, the other day, story time. I was talking to Dad, and Dad said, "Rita, how long have you been wearing those jammy bottoms for?" I don't know, 8, 9 weeks. And Dad said, "Aren't you worried about it smelling?" "Doesn't matter to me." Dad says, "Don't you care?" I said, "Doesn't matter to me." And Chloe interrupts and says, "Well, it would matter, but Rita's got the mentality that she doesn't give a shit because there's no quarters available," which getting quarters is like trying to find Indian haystack. So Dad said, "Well, what about the laundry service for you, Rita?" I said, "I'm working on it." Lo and behold, Chloe said, "What about me?" And Dad said, "Listen here, you little narcissistic little bastard. Nothing revolves around you. If you basically want to push buttons, let's go. I'll push your fucking buttons." She ran to her room. And then later comes out and it's like, "Well, and Dad's like, look, you're not going to fucking spend my daughter-in-law's money because you're a fucking lazy peckerhead that wants to wear dresses. Grow up." And then finally storms off for a bit. Dad and I are talking, comes back and says, "Well, you wouldn't lose so many things if this place was clean." Dad says, "Don't even start with me. You're the fucking peckerhead that won't fucking clean." Dad said, "Rita will probably be dead by Christmas. Everyone online's going to have a memorial service, and you're the blame for it because you won't do shit for yourself. It's, what about me?" It's like last night, turned around and told Chloe to make her own fucking club sandwiches. She did. Then she said, "Bitch, you get the dishes." And Dad said, "Why don't you get off your fucking lazy ass and do it yourself?" She says, "No." So what does she do? Leaves the bacon pan completely greased up with bacon grease. Everything else done. I still got a bacon pan to clean. Yeah, there is a box, but I've went through the box 4 times, Higgins. That's the problem. No one knows where the keys went. Usually, under my Switch controller. You see, under the Switch controller, then there's a tack, so I'm hanging it right here. There, that's fixed. Under my Switch controller, yes, I didn't see it there. I was panicked. I went through the entire thing. Now I can plan for my next thing. There we go. No, the open silverware drawer is different. Alright, so I need to check the USPS real quick. No, I got packages due in, Informed delivery regarding informed package. So the other day I was talking to Dad. Chloe basically went ape, So we got Would you guys give me a moment? I want to get the mail. Oh, is there any packages doing? No? Alright, let me get the mail. Something came in that looks important. So my room's there, so I'll grab my keys real quick. I'll be right back. Usually I don't go to the mailbox, but I will. Alright, so let's just go and see what this is about. Alright, let's get it time. I'm gonna have to send Chloe to Anacortes one of these days for a queen size pillow top mattress. Now I know where to get one of those. God sent that. This is just a letter saying that IEP payment. This is, I don't know, regular price merchandise. Sounds good to me. Should give some large. Give these to Chloe. She goes the ace for me at least. I could go and do it myself. And this is addressed to me. It says for because I'm like a caretaker of Chloe. So let's see what this says. One sheet. That's interesting. That's it. Nothing. Useless. More rubbish. I'll take care of it later. And this is wow, they're so generous. Alright, so ladies sent us everything we need, so all I gotta do is fill it out, mail it back to them, and we're good to go. So, is there anyone commenting? Because you guys know I got a life to live, and if you guys aren't commenting, I can leave. I'm gonna hang that up on that tack. There, that works. That tax for keys. So I was gonna go shopping today, grab a couple items, and stuff, and I thought, good Lord's holding me back. Oh yes, thank you, Jesus, for helping me find my keys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Papa. So, is anyone commenting? Any questions about stimulus checks? Should check USP. Actually, I can check Amazon. You have a question, Hanny? What's on your mind? So, I'd like to get a letter from Hannah one of these days, but, hopefully I can do more, And see, the other day I was minding my own business, right? And answer this. Who made front page? Oh my God, she's living in a van next to the river. Poor girl lives in a van in the river. So, anyways, I felt bad for Hannah. I was supposed to send her a Valentine's present, and anyways, the story goes. Anyways, the story goes. Anyways, the story. What was I gonna say? Hannah. So the other day, I was looking to get Hannah a Valentine's present. Felt bad, really did. I mean, prime rib. I was forced to make prime rib, and on top of all of this, right? I get a Valentine's present from Chloe, but Chloe decides to go and eat out all the time and buy girl clothes and all this, so I'm stuck with the bills. So if it wasn't for my bills, it's like she basically, Mm. So we're gonna trolls, huh? Yeah, what do we got here? Oh yes, this is the website. There is something called Soak It First. It's not pudding, it's bacon grease. What it is it's bacon grease. I had to scrub. No, it's just fucking bacon grease. So all I gotta do is make some coffee up soon, and you know. It's basically pure bacon grease cooked on. Apparently, bacon is supposed to be cooked perfectly, not burnt. So, you know the rest. So, hey Higgins, here for you. Haha, very funny. No, I got rid of the bacon grease. And it's all ready to wash. I just gotta make up some fresh coffee once I find my coffee cup, Higgs. That's the thing, my coffee cup went missing again. It's not in here, is it? Nah, I put it in there. Oh, it's here. Next flavor to try here on our island, Sumatran Blue Ling Tong. Blue Tong. You're welcome. So, anyone got any questions or concerns or stimulus questions or etc.? So, anyone got anything to say? Huh? So, stimulus checks are being held up by an Arizona senator and Joe Manchin. Enjoy. So, anyone else want to chat or shall I load up my game and play it now? Oh, yeah. They both agree that $15 minimum should be included, you know. All right. So, well, before I go, let me tell you the schedule. Monday, let me check Google calendars real quick. There we go. So Monday, I have school at 11. So spreadsheets and school. Did I even put, when is my appointment on Zoom again? Is it Monday? No. Let me go check email then. All right, so Monday I got school. Tuesday I have So there you have it. I got almost $227 Bing Rewards gift cards. You could spend it on me, Higgins. I could use some supplies. Well, our state is 15 already, so what's the point, you know? Hey, Boon. Let's get some coffee. So, anyways. Yeah, well, I offered to take them off your hands, Higgins, as a generous donation. I could always use some supplies, maybe some coffee, maybe a Nintendo Switch Lite. It's just a joke. So, it was just a joke. You're always joking with me, so, I figured I'd throw that in there. So, I guess. Yeah, I understand that one. So, just having some coffee, anyways, anyone have any questions, let me know. I gotta use the restroom temporarily. I'll have my device with me. Okay, I'm feeling pretty damn good now that my manicotti came out yet again. I ate so much manicotti, it's still coming out. So, because there's no more comments, I guess Higgins is gone, and I'm gonna go too. I'll grab me some coffee though. Just talking to a friend of mine in a second online. Doritos, yeah, Yeah, I asked Chloe the other day to get me some Doritos. She never did. Ugh. So I finally cleaned my email up. So good coffee. Anyways, so don't know what to say, you know. Ugh. Ugh. My email is always cleaned up. I have everything archived, so you know, but I'm gonna have to upgrade my service soon to hire like $2 a month or something for Google, you know, for more Google space. So if I spend $2 a month, I can get 100 gigs. How much space did I use so far? I've used 11 gigs, so 74% is mostly email. So for $2.99 a month, I can get 200 gigs of data backed up, and etc. And if I go with 2 terabytes a month, that's $10 a month. Yeah. So I can upgrade if I need to. Yeah, well, I'm not exporting my mail because frankly I'm too lazy, and I've had my Gmail account since 2002. So 2002 onwards, I've had Gmail, and I've kept Gmail, and that's my only email address pretty much I use. Anyways, I'll finish this coffee, everyone, then I'm shipping out, I guess, because I got things to do, games to play. And Chloe's right, I can't spend all my time on YouTube, but there's not much to discuss. I mean, literally, Hannah went to get something to eat, which I'm supposed to be making club sandwiches, but I don't even know how long the bread lasts. Is there an expiration date on the bread? Doesn't say. There's no best use by date on this bread. Well, anyway, to look at it, that's dinner tonight. So I'll clean the stove top up and make, what do we got? Hey, DeLacy. I'm fine. Yeah, well, I'm surprised your bread doesn't go moldy, DeLacy, or Higgins. How are you doing, DeLacy? Yeah, I see you from time to time on Instagram. I'm like, there's one of my YouTube followers. So what's up with you, DeLacy? I'm just having some my morning coffee still. Yeah, well, so am I for the most part. Couldn't find my house keys, so I found those. I'm just waiting for UPS to deliver my packages. They're delayed. Talking about something important. I do have something to talk about now that's important. So, part of my YouTube video plan, all right? So, I got a couple grumbles today. This isn't about grumbling about Chloe, so This one says check back for delivery. What delivery? What is this? Is this the one that I was looking for? It has to be the book I ordered because it must be delayed. Arriving Tuesday. Okay, track a package. I want to see. All right, so order details. Oh yeah, so there it is. So it says it's stuck it left Hodgson, Illinois 3 days ago. So it says. So it's going by United States Postal Service too. So it's telling me that it's stuck. Wherever it is, it's stuck between here and Illinois. So let's talk. So couple updates for you, all right? First of all, Amazon. Amazon is becoming slow as snails, literally, and the Postal Service and UPS. So the other day, I waited and waited and waited, and I finally got a case of manicotti shells. Lacey, you probably saw my post recently, manicotti homemade on Instagram. Oh man, they were delicious. No offense, the reason I ran to the bathroom temporarily is I'm still shitting out manicotti. I had 3 nights of manicotti. Telling you that stuff is good. And the smoked Parmesan cheese made all the difference in it. Not regular Parm cheese, smoked. I've never had better manicottis than at home. And that's saying something for someone who usually eats a lot of Stofers. So, anyway, so basically, where were they? So, my book is delayed somewhere between Hodgkin, Illinois, and Friday Harbor. Now, everyone knows I live on an island, so with the weather being the way it is, it might be delayed till past Tuesday because today is Saturday. So, and what I'm looking for is 3 Bibles. MEV Bible, the ESV Bible, and the Baker's Bible. And then I got the Baker's Guide coming. So I bought some books. Being stuck pandemic, hell-bitten at home, might as well, right? So, all right. So the next thing I want to complain about is the gaming industry. Now, they just released some information. I got 2 games pre-ordered out of 7. Amazon claims until they get an SKU, that's same with Best Buy, Target, and Walmart, there's no way to pre-order these other games. Same with GameStop. So I'm stuck waiting in limbo. Third, the gaming company, one gaming company sent me an invoice for PayPal because my card was declined, so I had to go and take care of that. But it pisses me off because I contacted the bank, and the bank said the money was taken out, was kept out. Because if the money reverted back in the account, our account would have over $1,000 sitting in it. So they're like, what the fuck is wrong with these fucking people? So there you go. So, anyways. So another sidetracked idea is Amazon is being fucking slow as molasses. Literally, I can't get anything right now delivered on time. I've been spending a little extra money going to Ace Hardware to get dishwashing pellets so I can use the dishwasher. You know, that's what the noise is in the background. Is the little dishwasher. See where my finger is pointing upwards? That's a dishwasher. And it works really well. So, anyways. So, another thing I'm working on is online gaming. You know, I've been trying to get back into Guild Wars 2, which I'd really like to get a guild started through our online people here who ever played Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy 14, Black Desert Online. I'm not so sure. And Diablo, which they just are remaking Diablo 2 again, which I knew was coming because, well, I have inside sources. So, come here. Say hello. Say hello to the people. Say hello to the people. And as everyone knows, this guy means the world to me. Hi. You still got that fucking thing on your little beard. Come here. Let's get it cleaned up, Beardly. There we go. Oh. What do you think? Isn't he adorable? His name's Ebony. He's a Dutch dwarf. He's a little rabbit. See, look at those pointy ears. Huh? Little Han Solo bunny. May the fight be with you. Or are you a Darth Sidious bunny? Oh. See, he likes being taken out of his cage from time to time. Look at his face. Look at this. Isn't that a face you can just be in love with? I mean, come on. So, that's okay. No squeaky with me. Go on in. So, anyways, one of my legitimate gripes was the fact that Amazon is being slow as shit. I ordered some Bibles, and they said to reorder the Bibles because I was reordering a couple for my dad. It would take 5 to 8 weeks minimum. And I'm like, I don't want to fucking wait 5 to 8 weeks for a fucking Bible, you know? That's really fucking stinks. I also got another Bible coming from another place. Seems the pandemic is making everyone lazy at times, too, you know? I was complaining to Chloe the other day. What's this? Oh yeah, this is this Tracy's Home Furnishing. Let me see. Do they have a website? Any chance? I don't want a mattress. I want a pillow top mattress. Recliners? I already got a recliner. What's that? I don't need a queen bed. Let's see. Tracy's Home Furnishings. Let's look this up. I don't know if they have a website, Thanks. I gotta change my panties actually out today. Yeah, Dad's always yelling at me about plumber's crack when I'm on YouTube or Zoom. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Here we go. They do have a website. Cool. I'm looking for mattresses. Here we go. Mattresses. I guess they don't have any information on. They're loading it. Alright, cool. Alright, so I want a pillow top mattress. I want a queen. I want pillow top. There. Let's see what we got for a queen size pillow top mattress. Alright, cool. Alright, and then on sale brand. Are you okay? I heard you sneeze. Hi? Come here. Little guy was sneezing. Alright, so let's just see. Do they even have a price on this? Because I'm curious. Is there any prices on these mattresses? Request more information. It just says request more info. What if I want to just basically, I can email them and say, look, I'm looking for a pillow top mattress. What are they going to cost? How much is it going to cost me? Oh, brand's right there. Cool. Well, you know what? They have a contact info. Here we go. Email. Here we go. Copy. Send them an email. I love email because it's simpler than. It's not personal, but I don't have to use the phone. There we go. So I just emailed the mattress place. God truly blessed me well, I tell you. How are you? God loves me. Of course, God loves me. God sent me a message in my mail, a flyer for mattresses. I've been looking to buy a mattress. Mattress and a TV, so it seems I'm going to have to get both. And God also loves my rabbit. Look how adorable he is. Playing with his blankie in there. He wants to be covered up. But yeah, God loves me too, you know. Papa loves me. So that's what I call God. Papa. You know, what's up, Higgs? No, it came in my mailbox right here. See? Came in my mail. It says right here. Tracy's Home Furnishing. I needed a mattress, and I've been looking for a shop. So God basically provided it to me, Higgins. That's the thing. When you least expect it, God will provide. Didn't show up because I wasn't looking for a mattress. It showed up because I was looking for a mattress. See, I got a hole in my mattress, and I need a new mattress eventually. I also need to get a measuring tape and measure out a piece of plywood I need cut. I need to check on a website real quick. Home Center, do they actually have a contact info about us? Oh, lumber, good. Whatever, dude. I don't want to share my email address. I want to find out if there's a contact info. All right. They don't have a contact info? Dude. Do they have any, let me ask, do they actually sell other things? Kitchen, bath, cabinetry, let's see, doors, roofing, siding, homeowners, garden center. Gee, there's all Browns is women? Wow. That makes me wonder. Well, no, I don't talk about it much, Higgins. That's the thing. But I got the other day. Okay, I'll tell you what happened. I have a hide-to-bed couch. Okay, it's folded up. Mattress is there. I got a queen size mattress on top of the mattress, right? And the bottom's basically pretty good, right? It holds up pretty good. The problem with the mattress is that the mattress is literally damaged. Okay, so I got this nice pillow top mattress. Don't know if it's firm or soft, but anyway, look at it, right? So, anyways, over the last almost 3 years, the mattress got embedded with the frame of the hide-a-bed couch with the one on the top. Well, every mattress I've had has never gotten damaged, okay? But this one got so damaged that basically a spring from the frame poked a hole into the regular mattress and basically fused itself to this thing. So I had to literally get my bolt cutters out just to cut it so I can move the mattress up. When I did, I found a hole like this in it. So I was like, you know what? No. And so I'm going to be buying a new mattress. And this time around, I'm putting plywood on the top so the mattress doesn't get damaged because I'm not going to be spending $500 every 2 years for a mattress. I could, but then I'd be stupid too, you know. Mm. Yeah, well, it's not as long as the mattress holds out, Higgins, until I get a new mattress, it's fine. So let me finish this coffee. Like I said, I gotta go soon. And by the way, I've had 12 cups of coffee today, so I should be fine. So my my next plan is I got to get some cleaning agent real quick, wherever I put my cleaning agent. Right here. And I got to clean the top of the stove because it's nasty. And that's because Chloe didn't clean it. I told her to clean this too. Baking grease and stuff on it's not a good thing, you know. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Alright, so. Alright, everyone, since comments petered out, you know, and I need some game time, so my schedule is this as follows. From 8 to 11 on Monday, I will do YouTube. From 8 to 11 on Tuesday, I will do YouTube. And then the rest of the week, I will be free to not do anything unless there's an update that requires me to update YouTube. So I'm going to take a break tomorrow, and then Monday and Tuesday, you'll have 2 days next week for my scheduled programming for you all. So it'll be my time, 8 in the morning to 11 a.m., and then that's it. And then school, and then after school, it's gaming for the rest of the day. And so there you have it. So with that said, everyone, since no one's commenting, asking questions of stimulus checks, or asking anything, I think it's time for me to disappear. So I'll give you guys a moment. All right. Three people watching, no one's commenting. It sucks. All right. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button, sow some funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you and everything you do.